Good morning, everyone. I did it again. I put on this one, but alas, I'm not going to change it. How are we doing? Good morning. It snowed. It snowed. So I'm happy. I'm in pain, but I'm happy. I can live with pain if there's snow. It stopped and it didn't stay, but there was snow, and I went out and with Winston, and we enjoyed it until his feet got cold, and then he wanted it to go back inside. How are we doing today? Let's see. Hi, Erin. What are you gonna do today? What is your self-care plan for today? Hello, Evie. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Uh, yeah, because it got worse again back home. Tinnitus added to everything. I've only experienced mild tinnitus after loud gigs, concerts, and that was bad enough. I hope it gets better. What has the doctor said? I'm sorry. That sucks. You had it from a concert? That's not good. I know people who enjoy standing in front of the sound systems, and I can't imagine that's good. Rest, considering this is probably stress related. She suggested psychotherapy. Yeah. Um, Keep me up to date, please, Erin. How it goes? Since getting ill, I've realized the link between trauma, stress, and health. It sucks. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, it's yeah. That's kind of why I'm not really. I don't really trust my doctors anymore. I think that it's very important to do your own research as well. What happened? What did you do? What was that? You can go. Go. He's been such a good boy. He's been such a good boy. Yes, you have. It's 12 a.m. Nux. Good morning. Uh, it wasn't a lot, Evie. It really wasn't a lot. It was just wet snow, but it was pretty. And it was the first time that I got to take Winston outside while it snowed. And I thought he would not want to because Bo was just not. She would look at me like, would make it stop, make human. But Winston just walked around a bit, was a bit confused, and it was a little bit shorter than we've had lately, like I think 15 minutes. And then he got cold feet, like literally. He started stamping his little paws. So I took him back inside. But he's been a very good boy. Yeah, he responds quite intensely if I say that a good boy to him. Yeah, he's been good. So I've had a lovely morning, despite being in an endometriosis attack, day two. So I'm glad that it's Tuesday because on Tuesdays I read. I don't have to do a lot. Well, I'm gonna read Left Hand of Darkness. I finished Pet Me last night, and I feel like again no one is reading this, and this is not. It's I mean it's a romance, right? But it's a very very funny one. I enjoyed this. I love the banter. I think there's an interesting exchange of responses that happens in here, which are very human. And it was just a fun read. I feel like you're kind of missing out whether you're a guy or a girl. It doesn't really matter. You, Everyone can enjoy this kind of story. Um, I'm gonna try to put so there, stuff happened here, especially. You see, there's a lot of them over here. I'm gonna try to write up the notes that I had and a few of my favorite quotes. Like I think I wanna memorize this one in particular. If you're not going to be a comfort, have the decency to be an empty space. What? If you're not going to be a comfort, have the decency to be an empty space, which is really just a little bit more aggressive version of if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I like this one better. And there were a few more moments that had me just actually responding physically, which doesn't happen a lot, like laughing out loud or gasping, or it doesn't happen that often that it actually gets under my skin. I'll respond, but this was really like, oh, oh no, oh no no. So, yeah, if you want a fun little romance read that doesn't have smut, because honestly, romance isn't smut. We can talk about that. I found some smut, didn't I, Erin? I found smut yesterday. Oh, that was shocking. I opened a list of romance books on Goodreads or something. I'm not sure what the title was, but oh my god. Right, Guis? Hello, how are you doing today? I wanna memorize that one. I uh I don't know. I giggled quite loud. So yeah, we're gonna talk about this on the during the wrap up though. Today I'm gonna be reading the other book club read, which is Left Hand of Darkness. I read a little bit this morning to wake up, which is an experience about halfway through. So we'll see how far I get. What are you going to do today? We have 15 minutes left before we go into a sprint. After that, we are going to do 2 power hours because it's Tuesday. We can do this. At this point of the week, I usually have the most energy as well. So we should be able to do a power hour or two. Oh my gosh. Why does it turn on sound when it has been turned off? I'll fix it. Hopefully I won't get too many messages because that's going to be annoying. But yes, that's what I'm going to be doing today. I think I updated everything last night. Let's see. Let's see where my prompts are. Yay! Yes, I did it. I fixed it. I fixed it. If you want the text to be a little bit different, let me know. I can adjust it naturally. I won't do it during stream because I don't feel comfortable. I did have to. I did stumble a little bit while I was making them, but it's okay. It was done. And also, highly requested was this one. Oh, geez, I don't want to yell. So if you see me draw a write or a line, underline in a book, you are allowed to use that one. Right? You wanted that one as well. Who was it? Was it Ox or Magpie? One of the two, I think. So there you go. And now I figured out how it works. Mostly, I think I can make more. It wasn't that hard. It really wasn't that hard. I just postponed things, right? It's just stupid. I know. Hello, Mont. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Are you joining us today? It is. I was amused even though it's not going to stop me, clearly, writing in my books. But I think, wait, did I make? Oh no! Stop it. Go back. If you're not going to be a comfort, have the decency to be an empty space. Oh gosh. Yeah, I love that quote. That's my favorite quote of the month, I think. Mm. Oh my gosh, Evie, you're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. I will finish it this week as well. Hopefully, I'll also finish Gift of Fear. I wanna be done with it because I wanna move on to my next book. I'm really looking forward to it. And this one is kind of stressing me out. It's way more triggering than I was prepared for. Even though I knew the subject, the author has had a similar childhood as I had. So whenever he brings that up, it's tiring to keep that separate from myself and not get biased by what I have experienced. I feel like self-help books, you should stay objective as much as possible, and from that point try to find the things that work for you. as opposed to already being biased and emotionally involved in the information, because that might mean you're blind for other information, if you know what I mean. I'm not very, very clear today. I'm so sorry. 40! Hospital day 2. I'm doing okay, 40. Probably a little bit better than you. How are you feeling? What are they doing to get your weight back up? Are you allowed to eat bad foods, or is it just yogurts? Hi, Mont. Are you joining us today? We're going into a power hour in about 11 minutes, which means I'll mute myself and I'll put the timer on 30 minutes. And I'm going to be reading today, but you can do whatever you want or whatever you need to do. And that can range from being super productive. Hold on, there's trouble. Oh, that's really trouble. Oh no. All right. Maybe you should check the news. Wait, what was that? I'll check that a little bit. What was it saying? I don't know what I was saying. I lost track of what I was saying. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't fire chemist. It was serious security. Sleep is for the weak. I agree. I didn't get a lot of it last night either. My painkillers stopped working around 2, so I think I woke up around 2. Thing is, I'm only allowed to take 400 milligrams of the painkillers, which is already a ridiculous amount. Every doctor that hears it Googles it to check if it's really not too much, whether I'm slowly overdosing myself. No, I'm allowed to take the maximum. But if I'm in a peak of a pain episode, that means that I have to take them every 4 hours. It's the minimum wait between doses is 4 to 6 hours. But after 3 hours, I'm already struggling. So 4 hours is really I'm waiting for the minutes to pass and quickly. But that also means that during the night, I'm usually in trouble when I'm in a peak pain episode, and I wake up or I can't fall asleep at all because I start to get in pain and I have to wait 6 to 8 hours before I can get my first dose again. So I didn't get a lot of sleep, but I've got coffee and I'm going to read. So I think it's going to be fine. Sleep deprivation messes with your head so much. Yeah, it's dangerous as well, Abby. So it's not good. Eating a lot turns out also from sleep deprivation. Oh, you too. 40. Take care of yourself. Borky, goedendag. How are you doing? Oh, wait, what's happening? You're new here. Wait, did I explain? Or Erin did. Thank you so much. You're not allowed to overdose on cold meds. No, you're not allowed to overdose on anything, 40. What do you mean? Oh, no. It's okay, Borky. I'm used to it. I mean, it's not okay, but I'm used to it. So don't worry. I'm open about it because I feel like more people should know about endometriosis and how much it hurts, how hard it is to function. But if it was too much, I would go back to bed. The thing is, there are more than enough days that I actually get stuck in so much pain that I can't do anything. So I will always try to do the things I want to do every day, unless I really can't, because those days are horrible. I get stuck in my brain. I can't really listen to anything because nothing is sticking, and I can't do anything because my body is hurting. So, you know, if I am able to, I will be here. So don't worry, I'm happy to be here. It's a bit of a distraction, and I don't want to miss my Tuesday reading. Go on. Yes, I am in pain, Mont. I have endometriosis, which is basically a broken uterus. And twice a month, I am in a lot of pain. There is no cure. And because they're not offering treatment that I can accept, yeah, I'm stuck with painkillers. But like I said, it's okay. As in, symbolically, not literally. You ordered a chicken paprika pizza for brekkie. I agree. That's good. Mm. How does it feel, 40? After being so... Give me a moment. Give me one moment. All right, I'm gonna ask some people in a bit because I don't know what's happening, but I'm starting to get a bit nervous. All right, I'm back. We have 5 minutes left. You know people with severe symptoms? Oh, okay, Mon, so you understand. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that there's no cure and that you really can't do anything except wait for menopause or which I am too young for. Even though I fully accept being a grandma at 33, not literally, I don't have kids, but no, I'm not going to go into uh, early menopause. That's not a solution. But yeah, painkillers keep me functioning most of the time. Most of the time, not always, but yeah, we're here and it's going to be okay. Human, human. Sometimes pizza. I'm not sure, to be honest. Sometimes I'm not sure. Maybe I died and I'm living the sixth sense. It feels good to be resting. I believe that, 40. Plus, I really need to get my health and mental health in order. If a family depends on me now, yeah. And your body has now made it very, very clear to you that maybe the way you were doing it wasn't very optimal, not ideal. So hopefully you'll learn a little bit from this, 40. Except severe symptoms and the heat packs helped her, and also the electrodes. I should try those. I have this. I am looking into an electric one to take to the store for when I go to the store. But I have this with me to the store as well if I'm in pain. I don't care, honestly. I'd rather walk around with a hot water bottle than be in too much pain. It's weird to have chronic fatigue as well. It sucks because I cannot predict anything. I can't plan anything. It was awful rest of the day. Yet today I'm pretty good. Enjoy days. Every day is a gamble. Yeah, it's kind of the same for me, Evie. I really don't know because sometimes the cycle is really short, and I have pain during ovulation and menstruation. So every other week I'm screwed basically. And then there's recovery time. Just because I'm not actually in an episode doesn't mean that I'm not in pain. I'm also just tired from being in pain. So it's an adjustment. But yeah, I've been angry about it for such a long time, but it doesn't change anything, you know. So I'm just gonna do my best and be a bit wobbly. I can't make any more of it. Oh no. Pashtitikos. Hello, thank you so much for follow. And Leoxa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are we doing? We're going into a sprint in about 2 minutes, and I will be reading. I'll mute myself, so you don't have to mute me. You can turn on your own music. And before the half hour is up, the sprint is over, I will turn on my mic and warn you. So we can have a little break in the chat before we go into our first power hour. Today is serious, guys. Maybe you died. Who's to say? Pizza. Honestly, I ask myself this so many times a week. Truly, I'm not kidding. The machine tells me a little is good to supplement with. Wait, where? 40? Is it going to be on YouTube? You can't say these things without sharing, right? It's like bringing snacks to class. You have to share. Don't be mean. Gibraltar and two neurons. I said the neurons are not being attracted by nuclear forces. Wait, what are you talking about, pizza? Quantum physics? Oh, wait, you're still participating, Ferdy? I don't have TV. Where could I watch it? Can you tell us on Discord, maybe? You have pain as well during ovulation, have you? Have you talked to a doctor about that? So that's why women are women and not men. If you had the pain that I have, I'm sorry, and I don't mean it in a mean way, but it's true. You probably wouldn't get out of bed. But pain is built in the female body. We do, even though the pain I have is not natural, we do have pain a lot of it throughout our lives. And yeah, it's just the thing we have to live with. But this is not normal, and it's very sad that there's not a cure, because we haven't been taken seriously for long enough for the research to have been done. But that's not what today is about, all right? Today is about reading, being productive, and keeping ourselves alive. All right, we're going to mute myself. I'll be back in 30. Good luck. Let me know what you're up to with the super sweet pod, if you remember. I tend to forget, but you know I only have one task today, I guess. So, yeah, let's get to it. last minute. Sprint done. We should be warmed up by now. How did it go? I bet it went amazing. It went fine for me. All right, let's take a 15-minute break because we're doing 2 power hours instead of more sprints. We take 15 minutes breaks, just a little bit more of a breather, and then we'll get right to it. Power hours, my favorite. Hello, everyone. Make every media. I'm going to say media. Is that okay? Welcome. You'll discuss for book club at the end of the month or just whenever you finish. I just worked on the plans for book club yesterday for when the wrap up and the raffle is. So you could go to Discord and look at the events, and all of the information you need is in there, but I'll explain it really short. At the beginning of the month, the first Sunday of the month, we do the raffle for the following month. So this month we had the raffle for the March books. That way you can you have time to get your hands on copies of the books, or you could already start if you know that you're not going to have a lot of time to read, or maybe you haven't read a lot in the last couple of years and you just need to get back into it. You need more time. And at the end of the month, we talk about the book that we read that month. I hope that made sense. It makes sense in my head. So I planned in the next few for March, which means that on the 2nd of March, we do the April raffle. And on the 30th of March, we have the March wrap-up. This month, we're reading Ursula K, Left Hand of Darkness, which is my first Le Guin. And these are all viewer submissions. You can submit your books through cherry points if you want. If you have a book that you would like to be considered for the book club and you want to join us. There's a few guidelines. For one, if it's already submitted, I'm not going to submit it again. If it's already in the submission box, I'm just going to add your name to my Excel sheet, so I know that you also wanted it to be submitted. But I won't put double books in there. If it's already on my TBR, I also don't really want to add it, because the point really is to find books that are a bit out of my comfort zone, or just books that I never would have been exposed to without it being suggested by someone. I am specifically looking, me personally, for local authors that have been translated into English, because English is going to be the language that we'll be reading. And I would like to know more about indigenous people from all over the world. So if you have something about that, I think that would be interesting for book club as well, because I think we could all use a little bit more information about these minority groups. But you can submit whatever you want, as many books as you want, and I'll see if I can add it to a book club. Not everything will be appropriate either, but if it's not, it's probably going to end up on my own TBR anyway, because I am morbidly curious. So there you go. If you have any other questions, you can ask me. You can also just go to Discord and look over there. And I'm sure there's someone that I can help you out over there as well if I don't get to your message in time. Hello, Nemesis. I have a very dry mouth from my painkillers, which is very annoying. All's well? Ooh, Mona, what? From Bunny. Ooh, did you hear that there's going to be a second book from Bunny? I don't know how I feel about it. I am going to read it because people are going to be talking about it, and I want to be able to have an educated opinion on it. But yeah, there's going to be a part 2 of Bunny. Thank you for that suggestion, Abby. Let me see what else has been said. Yes, good morning, Garfield. Thank you for the follow, Media. Welcome, welcome. Have you read up on the Toltec Society? I don't even know what that is, but Nemesis. Thank you, Felix. I actually tried because I was struggling. You're looking dashing as well. Do you know? Really interested in reading more about the Sami people. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually. So I listen to Swedish national TV in the morning. Sometimes, not always, sometimes, because I am learning Swedish, and there's a lot of programs about the Sami, and it's so interesting. I want to learn more about them as well, but I would the ideal situation would be to read stuff that has been written by those people, not someone else. You know, I want to read from their point of view, from their experience, and that's a lot harder to do than I like. Now, I'm sure I could find a way to read it, because I was gifted an e-reader by I Am the Fixer. I always want to say I'm the gifter, and I'm sure I could find a way, but especially for these groups, it's so important that they get the royalties of their work, right? So I'm so conflicted. I want to learn, and I want to read their books, but there's just not printed a lot, which is horrible. So I don't know. I've been thinking about it in the back of my mind though. So I hope someday I'm gonna find a solution to this, because it bothers me a lot. Do dogs go? I remember a fancy masterclass book. And what was that about? Wait, Toltec Society. Do I want to Google? Do I dare? I've never even heard of these people. That's so interesting. I need my Blistex. Oh, you were 4. All right. It's just a life so far removed from my own that I am interested. Yeah, but also just how they experience modern day, and whether maybe some attention should be given. But as far as I understand, the Sami are really protected, as far as I understand. But I don't know enough about it. So yeah, that is something I do want to try and focus on a little bit more. I also started the Torah yesterday evening, just a little small part, because Winston started to scream because it was time for dinner, and I didn't get back to it because I was very tired and I couldn't focus on it. So I read the first 2 stories in the Torah. And in case you're not aware, I've been wanting to read the Torah, the Bible, and the Quran for years and years. And I finally started the Torah. And then I'll read the Bible, and then I'll read the Quran. But I'll take it slow. Those are not going to be books that I want to finish within the month. Other books, I try to finish within the month that I started them. But with the religious texts, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to make notes. Oh, I need to order more tabs. I still haven't done that. And I think it's going to be very interesting. I'm very curious. Is Danish very close to Svenska? I mean, yes. Yes, I did do a few lessons in Danish as well, and it was sort of similar, but not really. They understand each other, but it's not quite the same. Hi, Matt Flash. You say Mythos? Yes, you do. And Heroes as well. I haven't gotten around to the last two books yet, but I do want to read those as well. Do you read Flash? I loved these books, the Stephen Fry books. They're very funny. They're very informative, naturally, but just written in a very accessible way. It's not heavy. It's funny, and he just has a very very amusing way of telling stories. He's genius. So I do really want to finish the series, and I hope he continues writing. I'm willing to read anything he writes just because it's amusing. This I could read even in the evening, even though I have to be careful with what I read because I get nightmares otherwise. Just because he talks in such a pleasant way, I could even read it in the evening before going to bed. You do? What do you like to read? Um, we're going into a power hour in a little bit. We try to be a focus stream. We do our best. It's a little bit chaotic, thanks to me mostly, but we try, and we do sprints and power hours. On Tuesdays I read. The rest of the week, well, on Mondays and Wednesdays I do other things. Mm, but today I'll be reading one of our book club reads books because I finished the one of them already. That was stupid. So I will be continuing Le Guin. Your coffee arrived, Evie. Oh, I forgot to ask. Oh, that must be great. That must be great. Which book gave me nightmares? Well, Zaggy, hi. How are you doing? I was reading the biography on Audrey Hepburn about her time in Arnhem in the Second World War, and it was a lot more about war than I was expecting, and that didn't end well. So I decided not to read that in the evening anymore, and I read that during the day. I try to read something in the evening that is just fun or not too dense, preferably. Even though I did read Paradise Lost in the evening, but that's because Paradise Lost was surprisingly funny. If you can get yourself to get into it, and if you read all the notes, because you do need the notes, you really do when it comes to a book like that. It's really funny. But yeah, I got war nightmares. Uh, is your name supposed to be Mick? I think it is, isn't it? Hi there. You're reading Odyssey by Stephen Fry at the moment. How do you like it? Is that the third or the last one? I don't remember. Do you like it? White Nights ruined your nights? Ooh, Felix, I'm planning on reading that really soon. I have that on my physical TBR, but I have two, three more books to get through that I promised I would read this month before I can do that. Do you like it? I mistook Danish for Netherlands language. Oh, well, yes, I am Dutch. Oh, you meant that? Yes, that as well. Swedish and Dutch, to me, sounds very similar, but I do have a sprinkle of several languages in my head. So it might be that I also just have a few um, connections that make it easier for me to understand the correlation between the words. But there are a few words that are the same. Yes, it's funny. If I don't actively listen to Swedish, my brain thinks that it has to understand. It should be understanding it, but it doesn't. It's like listening to Simlish. If you're playing The Sims, you think that you understand what they're saying, but you really don't. But soon I will. I'd love to learn fluent Swedish, but I'm not there yet. I don't practice enough, not nearly enough. I'll admit. White Nights is beautiful. I really want to read it, Felix. I've had a copy quite a while, but I have trouble reading short stories and novellas. Um, so I don't know why exactly. It's harder for me to pick up something that has 70 or 100 pages than it is for me to pick up a book that has 600 plus pages. So it's, but this year I'm going to read more short stories. I do have a few. Like, I think it's every day the walk home gets longer and longer, or something along those lines. I want to read that before the end of the month. Okay. I'm going to make tea. I have such a dry mouth. I need sugar. Okay, we're going into a power hour, people. I invite you to join me with whatever it is that you need to do. That can be something productive, or maybe it's time to wrap yourself into a blanket and pretend to be a burrito. I don't know what you need today. Maybe it's work. Maybe you want to do a little workout. Let me know with the super sweet pot. I will be reading, making some tea. Don't you worry. It could also be that I need to water my cats. But I need to shut up now, so I won't explain that. If you want to know what that means, you could ask. But yeah, I'm going to mute myself for the coming hour. I do keep an eye on chat. Don't worry, I see you. Be nice, keep each other company, and I'll see you in an hour. Good luck. Last moments. Done. Okay, that was a long sentence. Good job. That was a full power hour. How did it go? We're taking a 15-minute break because power hours are a little bit more intense. We take 15-minute breaks on Tuesdays. How did it go? How are we feeling? Why are we talking about people's mothers? What did I miss? And Evie, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mond. Thank you, Evie. That's so sweet. And welcome, Mond. Hello, Train. Do I what with Sylvia Plath? I don't know what that means. I've read The Bell Jar, if that's what you're asking. Oh no, 40. Wait, are you that young? Really? I didn't realize. I thought you were in your early 20s, 40. Will your car accident scar you for the rest of your life? Well, 40, it's possible that you have PTSD a little bit. Could be. But the good thing is that you can work on that, and if you are a little bit scared to get back to it, you can slowly get yourself back to it. If that is what you mean. 40 has mentioned many times that he's a baby. Have you told me, 40? Listen, how many people do I meet here? Do you really think I'm gonna remember everything? I do my very best, but that's such a. I don't even remember the birthdays of people I know in real life. I genuinely forget if I don't put it in my calendar. If I don't write down that I need to eat, I won't eat. So please forgive me. Yeah, I don't even remember what I ate last night. So the fact that I remember anything at all about anyone in chat is truly a miracle. I remember that you're a Formula One driver. That I do. But little details, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to remember. Yes, Aggie, I do forget to eat. Actually, it's. I keep telling myself I'll do this first and then I'll eat. But then I'll forget that I was supposed to eat after that one thing, and suddenly it's lunch, and I'm like, oh, right, it's lunch. So, I'll do this and then I'll make lunch, and before I know it, it's 6 p.m. and I have to make dinner. I remember you, pizza. I remember most of you, but details, yeah. If you're expecting someone like me to remember actual little details, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'll do my best, but yeah. I I've seen so many sirens come by today as well. It's very worrying. Hello, Skittle Coach. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome. I'm a what? A crypt keeper? What is that? Pizza doesn't own children. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Oh, jeez. Has not owned. I mean, that's what it's his own. It's his own. What do you mean? Oh no. Ah, um, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Well, 41 minutes. And then I can take my next dose of painkillers. Hi, yes. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Where is my bottle? Here it is. Let's take a sip of water, everyone. Don't forget to hydrate. I do own children in my basement. I sell them on Amazon. I've heard that's very profitable. How are you doing? Yes. Kids behave. How many Ursula have I read? Well, Flash, this is the first one. This is my first Guin. I know it's terrible that that I haven't yet, but this is the first one. It took a while to get into. It was just so far removed from what I was expecting or had read until this book that it took a while to get into it. But then once this one big subject was explained, Cameron, it just clicked, and now it's not that bad. But the first half, well, the first I would say 30%, 35% was a little bit of a struggle. But I think so this one. Yeah, it took a while to get into, but now I'm into it. I'm curious. I want to know where this is going to end. Currently, I am in a not so very pleasant chapter. Oh, that explains it. I think it was written in '69, and that kind of explains it. Don't you think, Evie? Did you know when it was written? I'm in that in unfortunate chapter right now. And it kind of reminds me of the Second World War, which is ironic. Or, no, not ironic, which is a coincidence because we were just talking about that as well. I'm eating every 2 hours, a lot of protein and broccoli. Broccoli! Why broccoli? I think I'm gonna make lasagna. I really feel like lasagna. She says terms that but doesn't explain them until later, and then everything makes sense. Yes, but I don't remember who said it, but someone said that this was a book in a series, in the Haynes series or something. Why do you do this? You know I don't want to go there. Don't be mean. Oh. Where did it go? Hold on. No, don't fall. Don't fall. It doesn't say that it's part of a series. Even if you can just read them as standalones, they're not noted as series. That's confusing. I'll have to look into it a little bit. Me to the corner. What did I do? What did I do? What's on the agenda this week? Yes. Are you going to do something fun? Stop with the ketchup! Do you know what a mess it makes? The stains are so horrible to get out. Please don't. I wear a lot of light clothing. And also no mayonnaise. I said that very slow. I wanted to say mayo, but I wasn't sure if you knew what that was. Broccoli is good, Mont. But if why a lot of that? Why not spinach? Hi, Blouse. Why broccoli is a constant question in your life? Why? That's interesting. It is smelly. I mean, who needs to be put in timeout? I don't know. I feel like we all need to be put in a timeout or something. You like mayonnaise? I'm not a huge fan. I can eat it these days, but when I was a kid, I couldn't stand it. I always had curry, but a very specific one because ketchup isn't curry, and a lot of places will sell ketchup as curry. I don't know what's wrong with those people. It's like giving margarine when you're asking for butter. Stop it. Stop it. If I wanted margarine, I'll ask. Let's not start about butter. Let's not. I'm too passionate and in pain, so I'll get angry. Wait, what's just awful, Blouse? Wait, what did you say? Hold on. I forgot already. Oh, broccoli? I used mayo on my pizza slices. Oh, 40. I'm not so sure how I feel about. I mean, I sometimes I have mayo with my grilled cheese, but only when I'm, I don't know, PMSing. No, not even. When I have the munchies, I just don't know what to eat, and I'll just make combinations in a desperate attempt to find something that will satisfy the munchies. I don't know. Wait, why is everyone saying ew? What is happening? Did someone say pizza? We always say pizza, pizza. Hi, Blue. How are things going today? I'm not sure, Blue. I'm not entirely sure what's happening in chat. Are we okay? Garlic mayo with pizza. That's a whole different level of mayo. Yes. Yes. That with pizza is great. Aioli also. American mayo? What is American mayo? Wait, what is American mayo? What? What is that? I can live on pizza. In fact, I have trouble eating um, because of pain and stress and my I just physically can't eat sometimes when I'm upset or overwhelmed or in pain. But usually, if I have to force myself to eat, the one thing that I am able to eat is pizza. But margarita. Hi, Ox. How are you doing today? Pizza's the best. Oh, good luck, Evie. You'll be okay. Yes, we are going into the second power hour in a few minutes. Talking ketchup again. Mm. Papa John's. Wait. Domino's Pizza. No! New York Pizza. Ox. New York Pizza. New York Pizza is my favorite pizza ever. After my own. I prefer making my own. But I haven't done that in a long time. I really should. I just haven't taken the time. And you know what? Now I can't use my hand properly. You know what I've been feeling like every evening? Sewing. Suddenly I feel like sewing. And I'm willing to sacrifice reading time to make a skirt. But I can't because I only have antique sewing machines. So I really need my hands because they're hand cranked. Dang it! Homemade pizza is S tier. Yes, homemade and then New York Pizza. I'm a gold member. I'm a lifetime gold member of New York Pizza. I have 20% off always. I Kip. For what specifically? I have gotten my hands on a very tough cotton that I want to make a sturdy dress from. But I have a skirt that is already cut out and pinned, and I even made pockets and stuff. And I was supposed to make that for Christmas. So see, it's been a while that I started that, but I haven't made time to finish it because there was a reason why I couldn't make it. What happened? Something happened, so I couldn't finish it. But it was supposed to be for Christmas. Don't want none of that stuff crust. That's just a pizza handle to throw away. That's why New York pizza is the best because they have this oil that has garlic or something in it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Chicago deep dish is a go to. I have never had that, 40. How are you doing today, Kip? Are you joining us? We're going into a power hour. I am reading today. One of the book club books. You're welcome to do whatever you want. You can also stay in chat. Which reminds me, I think you're all being lovely today. Do you know that? You're being very sweet. And it makes me kind of, do you know when something makes you happy and it kind of breaks your heart in the best way possible? That's how I feel about how you guys are treating each other today. Makes me happy. And it gives me hope that humanity may not be lost after all. Maybe there are people still out there who know how to take care of each other. So keep doing that. Unless you need to work. You're all amazing and I love you guys and I mean that. I hope you know that you're being amazing and that you're good people. We're not perfect, but you're showing me at least that you're good people. Okay, well then, let's get going. Another hour. You've got this. I believe in you. I'll keep an eye on chat. But I feel like you're okay today. You're handling yourselves amazing. So keep doing that. Keep taking care of each other. And I'll see you in an hour. All right? Good luck. Last moments. Done! Thank you for the sub, Nemesis. Welcome. I did and didn't. I know always makes me feel uncomfortable when people sub or resub when I'm muted. But alas, welcome. Thank you so much. How did it go? We're done, people. That was it. All the focus that I have in me. Of course, you're very welcome to continue. You don't need me to help you do these sprints or power hours. You can do them on your own as well. I know that it's a lot more cozy when we do it together, but I have an appointment with the doctor for my finger. Remember? You made me do it. But we do have a little bit left to chat. All right. I also need a moment to just get out of the story because things just went wild suddenly, Evie. How do you feel? How did therapy go? You made walnut brownies on Sunday. Dominique, that is so interesting because I was thinking about making brownies today. I'm in so much pain. And I thought, you know what? I have all the ingredients for brownies. I should probably make that. I am going to make that. I'm going to make lasagna and brownies. Yes. Thank you, Dominique. Therapy was good. What happened to my fingy? Well, Nemesis, the short story is I fell and Winston did a kamikaze and I had to decide whether I was going to fall on my kitten or try to catch myself. And I decided to try and catch myself and I ended up falling on the tip of my middle finger with all my body weight. So yeah, it hurts like hell and I have to go to the doctor. I got yelled at by chat. So I had to on Sunday. So I made an appointment yesterday. So I'll have to leave in a little bit, but it's around the corner. It's okay. And it's so cozy. It's not snowing anymore, which is a shame because I would have loved to have a little bit more snow. But it's rainy and it's cozy. Toulouse tried to play with Winston just now, but they don't always speak each other's language, which is just adorable. But she was mean as well, so I have to keep an eye on her sometimes. She does abuse the fact that I stand up for her because Winston is a little bit too rough often. But she can be mean as well. Those two. We have plenty of snow. Here, take some. Please, Nemesis, send me some. Please. You cannot have absolutely to carry out your revenge against me. I know, Dominique, but life has been crazy. But you know what? If I can make it work, because I don't have a mixer anymore, unfortunately. I had a very good one, but I had to leave it. So I'll have to do it by hand as well. And I have a hurt finger, so I'm going to do my best. But I really feel like brownies. And I need dinner, so. Cozy? What do you mean? Why, Mont? Do I say it weird? Oh no, now I'm self-conscious. Say no more cats must be protected. Yes, they must. Yes, they must. Even Winston, when he's a menace and rioting. Especially Winston. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe I'll take him for a second walk today because he did do good. He was very good. He could have been mean to Toos when she lashed out at him out of nowhere. It's kind of funny to see because why is it cute, Mond? Why? I don't want to say it anymore now. But Winston tends to jump on top of her from the top of the cat tree, for example, when she doesn't expect it. Now, when she expects it, she can brace herself or jump away. But if he does it when she doesn't even know that he is up to something, he hurts her, and you can hear it. So that's not okay. So in one hand, he kind of deserves it when he just walks by and she slaps him in the face. But on the other hand, please, they behave like siblings, truly. Actual siblings. It's amusing. As long as they don't do it in the middle of the night, which sometimes happens as well. My one kitty is an oddball as well. Which one? What does, uh, what do they do? I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. I always get to this time and I'm like, okay, what do I do now? I'm undecided. Hmm. Well, you could continue what you're doing, or you could maybe switch, start doing something else that you would like to do, but don't normally take the time for. I have some work to do still. Oh, look, from the heat and pain. They are both girls. I've used their name. Really? Nemesis. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Like Kafka does this too. Cats are just curious, all right? Cats are, they have so much character. They're so different. I love them. They keep it interesting, and I really wouldn't know what to do without them. Even though they're sometimes very frustrating. And Toulouse spent, I think, 80% of stream staring at me. And the reason I can't take that is because I know what she wants. She wants me to sit somewhere where she can sit in my lap, and she wants to take a nap in my lap. And we do that at least once a day. And we already did this morning. I'll read and I'll make room for her in my lap. And these days, Winston will crawl in my neck. And honestly, I feel like a cat tree. I'm their human cat tree. Evie and Lola. Oh, I love that, Nemesis. That's really cute. Chocolate chunk. Oh no, I don't think I'd like that, Dominique. I don't like unexpected things in my food. The texture has to be smooth. Otherwise, I'll gag. If he likes to sleep on my chest, I get it. If I were a cat, I would do the same. And it's my own fault. It's my own fault that I have allowed them to just sit on top of my neck and back and whatever. Because I don't know. I feel honored if they give me attention. You know what I mean? I feel honored that they want to take a nap on my lap, or that they want to cuddle up against my shoulder. I don't know. So how can I send them away? So if I'm late, it's usually because they want attention and I just don't know how to say no to them. I wish this was a lie, but it's not. I can't even close my door. Closed doors are not a thing when you have cats. When I first got Winston, when he was just a little tiny baby, I thought that I would have to, because I live in a studio, I thought that I'd have to keep him in the bathroom for at least the first night. And that I would have to sleep on the bathroom floor with him so he wouldn't get upset. He wouldn't have it. He would not have it. He just from day one, he started screaming at me, and I can't take that. So he's just been around. Luckily, Toulouse is very easy. And even though she was a bit upset about him, I really didn't have to do introduction steps with them. I was very curious. Very lucky as well. But yeah, peeing, I usually do that with the cats. They join me a lot of the time because there's one of the litter boxes is in the bathroom, and often one or the other will just join me in a pee. It's so funny. It's kind of cozy, I guess. I don't know. Little what? Oh God, Evie, that's a out of context wrong sentence. Lola breaks my heart. She's so adorable. Her meows are the tiniest, prettiest little meows ever. And she grabs my arm and wraps herself around it and snuggles it. Oh, Nemesis. Winston does this too. But he bites a little and that hurts. He shouldn't be biting. He'll learn. Hi, Andreas. You got flagged. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm glad that I could take my painkillers again because I was really desperate for the 1 p.m. dose. Kind of what? Kind of cozy. If he likes to dip every once in a while. He actually clamps down. I feel like Winston has a lot of canine behavior. Like he plays fetch and he will play tug of war if you hold a certain one of his strings that he plays with. He behaves like a dog, I swear. I have to stop giving her attention over time so she learns. Well, that's the thing, Nemesis. If I'm able to, on stream, I try not to, but I still do. But when I'm not streaming, I will always stop doing what I'm doing to give them attention if they come up to me and ask for attention. I don't know. I can't. It's. I feel like if they ask, then they must really want attention and they must really want to play. And the fact that they come to me, I don't know. I'm so honored. I have nothing to say here. I really don't. I have plenty of scratches on my chest from our biscuit making. Ooh, that's nice. Has anyone seen that video of the cat in front of a window that has like a bread pillow and a little a cook hat on, I think? I love that video. I love that cat. Yeah, I get it. I'm a sucker as well. Yeah, what are you gonna do? It's a kitty and they're so cute. And Winston these days, because we've been training going outside for walks, he at 6 he's just done and he starts squeaking really quietly in my ear, which is really weird because during the day he will scream his lungs out, but in the morning when he when he thinks I'm awake or wants to wake me up, he's so quiet and so gentle. I don't get it, and I hate that you don't get to see that side of him. And that usually when he's being spoken of in the stream, it's because he's being just an ass. But he's so sweet off stream and when he gets the attention that he wants, which is bad, I know, but also, you know, I can live with that. If that's the worst thing, I'll be okay. And then they leave when they are done. Yeah. Cats can teach you a lot of things about yourself. I feel like they can teach you that well, what love is really, because if you're someone who has trouble understanding unconditional love, cats will be a good teacher. They can be very ungrateful, but they don't do it on purpose. They just have very curious characters, and they kind of assume that they deserve all the love that in the world, and they do. But you have to learn that you don't always get something in return. How to have mischievous little children. Yeah, actually, sometimes I feel like cats would be better to prepare yourself for kids than dogs. Seriously. Winston literally jumped into the curtains for a few weeks in the middle of the night. And he would take down the railing of the curtain, so I would have to get up and put the railing back on. It was a whole thing. Being a person feels very special. It does say something about people. I feel like if you prefer cats or dogs. I grew up with big dogs, and I never had a cat before I got Bo. So I'm both. I'm just an animal person. I am scared of fish and birds, though. A little less of birds than fish. I don't like fish. Fish are scary. Cats are much more like kids than dogs. Yeah, right, Nemesis? And they throw tantrums and they're vicious and I don't know, dogs are just infinitely grateful if you treat them right, and even if you don't, they're always happy to see you. They will always love you. And with cats, you have to work for it. You have to deserve it. You have to actually put effort into it. I know. All dogs, big everyone mostly. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Butterflies and moths freak you out? Why, Ivy? I love butterflies, and I think moths are really pretty. They're just night butterflies. I love dogs too. One day I'll get a dog again. And I feel like that is going to be Winston's karma. Probably. Or not. Or it'll just be best friends. I don't know. Fish are fine as long as they're battered with chips. Oh no, Garfield. That is even worse. I've never eaten fish. I never, no. I'm a vegetarian now, so Um, no fish at all. But yeah, no, thank you. You can have it all. Dogs are too needy for me? Really, chemist? I feel like they're not that needy at all. I mean, we have to go on walks and stuff, but when it comes to attention, they will take any scrap. Cats, however, when they want attention, they want attention. In their specific way. Do not touch them in certain places, or else. Really, Evie? Oh, that's adorable. That's really adorable. Oh, it's okay. Look, fears are not rational, all right? It's okay. Garden worms freak me out. See, we all have our weird things. Cats are so graceful and dog is just a bull in a china shop. Yes, kind of. They're very enthusiastic about their love. And cats are more reserved. They only give you love when you've proven yourself to be worthy. Yeah, if you ignore your dog, they just sulk. If you ignore your cat, they destroy your house. This is so true. Nemesis. Oh my god, this is so true. Literally, Winston will start destroying things if I don't immediately get up and give him attention. Boy, we can't. We can't do that. Sometimes I have to work, all right? Lord Shower, leave me alone. Minecraft, how are you doing? Welcome back. Let's get always sleep on top of me and yell at me if I move. She was asked to adjust. When she got pregnant, she would carry them to my lap and climb the bookshelf and just watch. Man, that meant that she was like, here, you take care of them now. I'm done. Oh, that's so cute though. Same, Erin. I think they're beautiful as well. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe reincarnation is a thing and something happened in the past life, Evie, with moths or butterflies or both. My cat will knock things off the table if I ignore him. I'm okay, Minecraft. How's life? What kind of adventures have you been up to? Yes, Nemesis. Oh gosh, that's Evie's cat. Is that Kafka? Is that was that Kafka? That tail is so beautiful. I thought being in one of those butterfly houses makes me sweat. I went to a butterfly garden once, Evie, and it was a bit scary, but also it's so pretty. And the scariest part when I was used to it was kind of the fear that I would hurt them. I actually have a butterfly feeder that I put out outside in the summer. Because there's a stupid guy who keeps mowing the grass here. Last year, the whole season from spring until late autumn, I tried so hard to get wildflowers to grow in the fields around this apartment building. And every time the flowers came up, the guy would come and mow it away. So, um, yeah, I decided to get just a butterfly feeder, which is basically a bowl with stones in it. You put sugary water in and some, or maybe some fruit, so they can drink it. And not die because but we need butterflies and we need bees. So it's also for the bees, by the way. Instead of being, oh, I already did. That's Kafka, yeah, the king of the house, the one that looks cute but is actually a little bit of a menace as well. So no, so streaming for you? No, Nemesis, no, thank you. You can have it all. I would not like that at all. With Vega Kaz, thank you. Asa, how are you doing? Butterfly feeders, that's so cute, just not for me. Well, maybe you could do some kind of exposure therapy, Evie. Put it behind a window, outside, of course, and just observe them and see that they can be so pretty. I wish we had hummingbirds here. Nemesis, I don't think we do. How's that? We don't have hummingbirds in the Netherlands, right? Why do I have to ask? Wait, you don't know what next question? Oh, okay, about that. Um, have you had a breath of fresh air today? What's that? My next door neighbor's cat took down a butterfly. That sounds very dramatic. Colibri? Really? Wait, we've got a hedgehog house bottom of our garden a couple of years back. Set up a camera to film stuffing about at night. That's so cute. That's that's so cute. Wait, let me look up if that. We don't have hummingbirds in the Netherlands, but we do have a butterfly that looks like it. Which, and oh no, Evie, close your ears. It has fur. It's furry. And it's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. I'm gonna try and find this one when I go to on the walk with me. They're adorable. You just got home from walking Kira? Okay, good. Did that make you feel a little bit better? How's Kira doing? Most people are scared of rats, and I had pet rats years ago, and they're the most gentle, sweet creatures, but no moths. I had pet rats as well. Disappointed a lot of men who tried to scare me with mice. Yeah, no, I had rats as a kid. They're sweet. They're really sweet. That's true. If you treat them right, like with every animal and being. Hello, Caesar. Fuck. Okay, good name. Is I probably pronounced it wrong. I hope I did. Can you please correct me? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We had gerbils and hamsters growing up. I wanted a hamster so bad, but we had rats. Hornets are not good news, Evie. They have too many legs? Hornets? I mean, they sting as well, right? That's my biggest problem. Pretty much any creature is going to be okay with you if you feed and treat them right. Nice. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's exceptions. Butterflies have too many legs. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. I've never seen a cockroach in real life, but I'm not sure I'd like them either. I mean, I'm impressed by their ability to survive. But, yeah, they're generally not my favorite thing in the world either. I've had wild chipmunks come right up on my lap. Wait, what were those again? Whoa, really? How did you do that? Chickadee is my favorite bird. I am scared of birds, but if I had to choose one, I like chickadees. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Some of them can fly. Well, they have like something between their armpits and legs, I guess, that give them more of a gliding ability. I don't think they can actually fly. Like spiders can be okay if they stay away. Nemesis, I feel like spiders are okay outside, but inside my home, I have the right to protect my territory. As any animal in the wild has its right to protect its territory. I feel like I can protect myself from spiders. Right? Chickadees are like the size of your finger. I love chickadees. They're so cute. Especially in winter when they get all fluffy and round. Oh, they're the best. They're really the best. Oh no. I will have genuine panic attacks over spiders, and I wish I didn't because they're so common. Yeah, they are very common, Evie. Um, I recommend using your vacuum. I was right. Yeah, it is, Asta. Oh, didn't I confirm? I thought I did. I'm sorry. Yes, it is. It is the word, but they don't. They're not here in the Netherlands. And oh, I think that's why I forget. But we do have a butterfly moth thingy that looks like a hummingbird. The first time I heard the word chickadee, I thought it was made up. I think I heard it in the song by James Vincent McMorrow. He says, I think it was him, and he says something about a chickadee, and I was like, chickadee, what is that? It's my favorite. It's really my favorite. They go chickadee dee dee. Really? Listen to them on YouTube. Well, I'll just go outside in the morning because I have quite a few of them living here. Tufted titmouse? What is that? Oh, hold on. I lost chat. Oh no! What is that? Evie, no! Oh gosh, I love them. I love them. They're adorable. Yes, they get all puffy around as well. Okay, I love them. That's my second favorite. The tufted titmouse. I thought it was gonna be a mouse. I thought it was gonna be I didn't expect a bird. Oh, thank you for the hydrate awaken. How are you doing? The person who came up with titmouse was probably smoking something because they I don't know. But this is my favorite picture ever. It's so cute. Oh, so I am scared of big birds, but the tiny ones, I'll allow it. No. Hi, Smile. How are you doing? Let's see. Um, let me see. It says that in Dutch, you know how sounds are spelled differently in different languages, right? So the sound of a dog bark is I mean it's different in English than it is in Dutch. I am blanking. Uh-oh. I'll allow it. And this bird that Effie just called out the titmouse something. Apparently, the sound it makes is Peter, Peter, Peter. Peter is a name. Oh no! It's 6 p.m. Just had my first meal of the day. Wait, why? Are you fasting? Type hi in chat. Why pizza? We have blue tits and they are so cute. That's out of context. That sounds so odd. Dunlins. Dunlins! Why? How did we end up in this conversation? I thought I was scared of birds. I like the cute ones though. What is that? Oh no. What is that? Okay, that's kind of cute as well. It's just that I'm afraid. I'm afraid of them because I can't read them. I can't read their body language. I don't understand how to make sense of them, which is also why I'm scared of fish. I just don't get. I don't get them. Mammals, I can kind of understand, even if I've never seen it before, but fish and birds, from a distance. No, I won't. Pizza. I'm scared. You woke up around 2, 3 p.m. It was gaming. Oh, a weekend. How are you feeling? Are you okay? Have you had a glass of water? I've heard crows can end up befriending you and bring you gifts. I tried to, but I don't want to get into that story. I tried to do that last year, but then there was an accident, and now all the birds in the neighborhood are scared of me. Because I don't want to, pizza. This is very, very easy. This means you can't talk and chat at the same time. If that is the conclusion that you wanna take away from that, that's fine with me. Accident, what did you do? I really don't want to talk about it. I didn't do anything. Someone else did something, and then I had to deal with the aftermath. It was very upsetting. Uh, so now all the birds and the ducks think that I'm a danger, even though I tried to help, which is stupid. Hi, Skittle. How are you doing? Because I don't want to. Pizza. It's very simple. That's it. That's my explanation. It's gonna be my explanation. I don't want to. You need to offer them shiny things to make up. Who's Joe Hendry? I don't know who that is. I fed them. I fed them every morning and every afternoon until the thing happened. But I really don't want to talk about that. I have to go to the doctor in a little bit. I don't want to cry. Pizza. No is a full sentence. And my answer was no. And it doesn't matter why. It's a silly thing. But I'm kind of making a point here now. I said no and you're continuing. That's not okay. No is no. Right? Okay. I gotta go to the doctor because you yelled at me and I made an appointment. Oh, okay. Well, Midori is yelling at Evie, so maybe Evie should go look at Midori. All right. I did a lot of reading. I'm going to continue. I would love to finish this tonight. Might give it a go. But what is more important is that I am going to go see what the hell is up with my middle finger. I'm going to make some lasagna. And maybe brownies, but I might be tired after that. So I might have to postpone the brownies until tomorrow, which is fine. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. For keeping me accountable, keeping each other company, and being there for each other. You don't know what that means to me. I can't express how happy it makes me to see that you're looking out for each other. That's really the point. So thank you for being here, and thank you for being kind to each other. I'll be back tomorrow. Look at the schedule to see what that means for you. Drink water. Go to the doctor if you have to. Don't wait until people yell at you. I love you. Be nice. And I'll see you very soon. All right? I don't want to go. I'll let you know how it goes. Bye.